Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Spider-Man Miles Morales. On day 3. I'm gonna do a quick sync test just in case. 1, 2, 3 menu. One, two, three, close. Okay, so okay, that's not bad. Where's the first? This one? Didn't take down. Don't think that was the first. Take. There's only 3. So. We'll do that. This one. That's a quick warm up. I drink my homemade smoothie.
What's it supposed to be about Ujima? Upcrawl? Come on, man. Aren't you cold?
Alright, that's enough of that. Later, Spider-Man.
It's so cold I can't feel my feet.
Something I noticed. Someone told me about it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, maybe we should do it now." So.
Down the stairs. Same deal as before. You power it and I'll open it.
Powering up things is my specialty.
Not too sure how it works exactly.
Almost there.
You're getting there. You keep.
I need a charger. Generator's powered. I don't think it did anything.
That did it. Overriding the lock.
Check real quick. It should be. It's like defeat them without
Reactors down
having them alert.
Just ahead.
Man, I thought that environmental impact report was gonna kill us.
We got friends on city council.
Bet Rockzone's the leader nervous about the election coming up.
You want to watch a bunch of heads explode? Walk into a board meeting and mention the election.
RX-73. All clear in your sector? No response. Check it out. Copy, I'm on it. Red alert. He's not here.
Stay focused, he's still here.
Comms check, RX-21. No response. Check his position. Copy that. I'm en route.
Secure this sector! Move it! I lost visual!
God damn it. How so back in
Man, I thought that environmental impact report was gonna kill us.
We got friends on city council.
Bet Roxxone's a leader nervous about the election coming up.
Want to watch a bunch of heads
I couldn't
explode?
knock backwards, knock down.
Not your lucky day. Sorry.
Hold on. I think I heard something.
Wet!
Wish it was always this easy.
Stay back up here! I'm on site!
They look so peaceful knocked out. Gotta be quicker than that.
Comms check, RX-43. No response. Check his last known. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Don't let him leave this sector.
That guy go. No, because that guy's.
Nice.
RX-57, what's your status? He's not responding. Check it out. 10-4, checking now.
Easier than I thought.
Don't let him get the drop on you.
He says it, but he still got dropped on.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Comms are too quiet. Find out what's going on.
Copy, Captain.
Oh fuck.
All you.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, screwed up so bad.
Man, I thought that environmental
Why the hell did that
impact
drop
report
down
was
like
gonna
that?
kill us.
We got friends on city council.
Bet Roxxon's the leader nervous.
Huh? What was that? I've got you. Keep moving. Stay ready to engage. Searching for Spider-Man.
That's a danger.
Nice peel. He's here somewhere. Keep searching and shoot on sight. Lethal force is authorized.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Check your corners. He could be anywhere. Secure this sector. Moving. Hold that. Find him and put a bullet in him. All units, I've got a man down. He's here! Keep searching! Last chance, Spider-Man! Surrender! Lethal force is authorized! Cover me!
RX-36, status report. No response. Need eyes on his position. Copy that. I'm en route.
Someone get eyes on him!
Cons are too
Finally,
quiet.
that guy
Find
moved.
out what's going on.
Copy, Captain.
Hmm?
Remember, you can go invisible. Weapons hot. Let's flush him out. Let's move out. You see him, you bring him down.
RX-97, report in. He's not responding. Get eyes on his position, now.
Holy shit, they don't die from that?
and put a bullet in him!
There's some mod I could use.
Stay focused, he's still here.
One, two, one more left.
Comms check, RX-22. No response. Nearest unit, check his last known.
He's here! Keep searching! Watch your six! He's gotta be here!
Yeah, just like no explosion I can use.
I heard something.
Just knocked them out that damn thing. What's the boo for? What the heck?
He's here! Keep searching!
Possible movement. Fresh weapon! Spider-Man's here!
Okay. Had
There
to
was
keep the
something.
reactor from
Yep.
hurting anyone else
Complete enemy base are being
and
detected.
shut it down for good.
You've absorbed a lot of new form. This isn't gonna give your kids 3 eyes or something, is it?
I have to shut this place down.
Okay, now we can continue on storyline.
Never gets easier.
Lab's powered down. Upstairs is your way out.
It looks so peaceful knocked out. Might be something useful on that computer.
Rocks on Rockstars. How cool does it feel to be building the future every single day? Huh? Well, it'll feel a lot less cool if we get shut down because of an ill-timed leak. Information security is vital to our survival, so from here on out, we'll need all employees to surrender phones, laptops, any other communication devices upon entry. Cool? Good. Remember, we're here for you.
Oh, whoa. Glad I didn't land in the middle of that.
Got another crime report. Weapon steal.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Holy shit.
You're not backing out now, are you?
No, I'm good. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna show him downstairs, right?
Did. Gavin's really freaking out about shield calibration.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
What's Tinker?
Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
Really gotta walk in there.
Gotta find some intel on where the new form's being kept. This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they train. That's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
Bring downstairs.
Stupid new
Sounds
form.
promising. Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rack. As for me, we should be focusing on PR. Not loading on this new form crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here. Seen these before.
About 5 minutes.
This, a supply crate?
Yeah, some asshole's been raving. Need to booby trap him or something.
Love a good challenge.
We were doing fine before, Tinker. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, Fisk, but not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Power now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
All right, time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Want the whole city to see what we can do.
This is taking too long. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere.
Gotta update Genki.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
Oh, that's the Mission Impossible reference. Oh, that is true.
We worked on this. Nice spot. Keep your eyes up. Come on, hit him in the head. Yep. Do it again. Do it again.
City isn't ready for us.
Oh my god, what is wrong with his head?
Stay in it. I can't believe I put money on this.
Right. There you go. I heard something.
There you go. We don't have all day, ladies.
Wait to see that place burn. Let's see what we got.
That's a way. You're in it. All right, fine. Hit him in the nuts. We got someone down. Hey!
There's even more now?
I need someone.
You don't stand a chance against us, Spider! Get over here!
Pretty good, another one. Keep lining them up here. Safe, danger, safe, danger, safe, danger. Pick up your goddamn.
Let's do this! Been looking forward to killing you, Spidey! Leave, Spider-Man! Stop hiding, Spider-Man! We know you're here!
I'm not walking backward. Oh, I don't have more remote mines. Lame!
You just come here, Spider-Man!
Equip the. Drop rate frame. I don't think that's one. I'll go one. Wait, that's in range? Holy crap. Damn it. Ah, I had perfect.
Never mind, it was nothing.
Ah, strong enough.
We're not scared of you!
Do more?
Shouldn't have come here, Spider-Man!
Jesus.
Spider-Man! Not gonna make this easy for you, Spider! Shouldn't have come here, Spider-Man! Don't make us hurt you, Spider-Man!
Looks like that guy's stuck.
You'll regret it! We're gonna wreck you, Spider-Man!
Yeah, that guy's stuck. Holy shit, that's not good.
You can't take us all, Spider-Man! You're not stopping us, Spider-Man! We're gonna wreck you, Spider-Man!
Wait, why am I moving? I didn't touch anything.
Been looking forward to killing you, Spidey!
Oh
Why doesn't
fuck.
get lost, Spider-Man?
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking.
Oh damn, that statue again. Holy shit. Oh no, it's a different.
Hey! I think I got something! Oh, secret stairs. Goes deep.
No, it can't be because
Lots of
no.
mob bosses
I think
have
the drift
secret
is only if your
exits.
controller is controlling that
Fisk
character
planned to use it
drifting.
when the other
But that was just a
Spider-Man came
pushback.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
You hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3. I know how dangerous Inform is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too,
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? Newform is making the underground sick too.
They're so... callous about it.
Watch out for spiders, man.
You moved the new form? Safely?
yeah, to the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Holy shit.
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys.
Taking us out!
You're dead.
Oh, gotta move. It's awesome. From downtown. Oh god! Oh, that's... Ouch.
Whoa!
Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys.
Keep down here! You can't beat us!
Can finally check fighting the mob balls off my bucket list.
Bro, I love the dash.
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
Hmm. I want that. Oh, damn it. I could get this next, though. Actually, I'll get this first. No, I'll get this first. I'll get this first. Well, this is going to be helpful as hell. That's going to be so... Okay, so I know, I think I have gadgets that involves Venom death.
What about a theater?
Mods, rather. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Thought there was. Okay.
Mention one.
A theater, huh? That's
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hid the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here. Figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Maybe have some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing.
Level up right there. First. Then we get this next. We got. Yeah, that'll definitely clean the cache in the underground hideout. If I take down wild camouflage, launch 12 enemies that are using venom jumps. Venom smash 10 enemies. Okay, that's. Defeat 5 enemy using remote mines. Okay, I better level up in my remote mine then. I don't think I can I? Oh, wait. How come just like new game plus stuff? That is kind of weird. So you can't even plat it on your first run anyway. They're all new game plus. Holy crap. Enemies can no longer hear web strike takedowns while camouflage. That makes it really I have no idea. I mean, there is a trophy for playing New Game Plus, which I'm definitely gonna do because this is fun as hell, but let's see. We got only one side quest and Upper Mountain. One side quest and one crime.
Someone reported an out-of-control helicopter. New job for Spider-Man.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
The hack is coming from 3 sources.
It's like worms and viruses. Not real.
You want me gone? Shut down this signal.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter. Got one. Need to find the other 2. Roxxon guy. You still okay?
No, we're stable. Controls are still overridden, but stable.
You did?
All right, now for the transmit. It's the last one.
Where's the last? Oh, okay.
You saved my life. I'll return the favor. Go on now.
And we're clear. Score 1 for Spider-Man. And Roxxon. Yeah. Genki says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem. Party. Hey, are you Haley? She can always request it in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem? You followed them? It's dangerous. And brave. I'll go there. Try to shut them down.
I wonder if they actually... That has to be real, right? The sign language?
Hey man, Haley told me where to find our criminal friends' setup. Hoping I could shut down however they're communicating with their boss.
I'll check nearby cell phone towers. Do some network surveillance. See if I can figure it out so we can cut the connection.
Dope. Call you when I'm there. Genki, guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out. See if I can shut down this whole operation.
Happy punching, Spider-Man.
Talk to the big guy today?
She was always this easy.
Not your fault the kid spider showed up and busted all our plans. All this guy
Out for the count.
I could got that guy too. Safe, danger, safe, danger.
It looks so peaceful, knocked out.
Guys!
You're done.
Eyes open! Spider-Man's here! Guys! Spider-Man's here!
No way, Spider-Man's. Don't believe it.
Here, take 5. Siesta time.
5 more left.
Come here, Spider-Man! Got a body over here!
Out for the count.
Need some help here! Hey! Got a body over here!
Nap time, bro. Okay, now to get inside. Gotta be a way inside. That gear should lift the door. Not what I expected. There's
Yo, what is this?
gotta be more here. Footprints. That vanish. Okay. Big ol' do not push button. I'm gonna push it. Whoa.
Hey, pulled network data. Webcam calls to the raft are definitely coming from here.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
The underground basement hideout where they planned all their takedown Harlem schemes. Cool, cool, cool. Feast North? Caleb's barbershop? The power plant? Everywhere they've targeted. Money, land, control. This guy wants everything. Ugh. Someone invested in a zoom lens. They're trying to find me. This is why Pete's always telling me to keep the mask on. think I'll take this off their hands. These guys really don't care who gets hurt, as long as their boss gets what he wants. Even without pulling off the bank heist, their boss is loaded. Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try VANESSA.
Vanessa?
If this setup belongs to who I think it does...
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, crap.
Fisk.
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
I can sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stop what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
What did that mean?
I don't know. But we have to find out.
I should head back to the park. Tell Haley I took care of these guys.
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
I thought I took them out.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood. You gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way.
Damn!
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Let's see you die, bitch! Mind your own business, you little brat! Taking you out!
That one felt good.
I'm gonna end you!
Miles, just heard from Haley. She got everybody out in time. They're hiding in a deli nearby.
I was worried when I didn't see them. Tell Haley to keep everyone there till I'm done with these guys.
I will.
Damn on! This ain't a family! I can't reach him! Stop him! I can't!
Get off my block!
Got him!
Harlem's tougher than you on your best day.
Got you now! Heads up, he's ambushed!
Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem.
Man, that stuck guy caused me to drop my 100 hit combo.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again. Fisk is done in Harlem thanks to us. And don't say no Miles thanks to you.
Okay, you're right. We did it together. How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Not gonna lie, pretty good.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you. Danica Hart heard what we've been up to. She wants me to come on her show.
Oh, that's awesome. You nervous?
Nervous? No, I mean... Oh, crap, what should I wear?
I don't think it matters. Since it's a podcast.
What if she can hear that I'm wearing sweatpants? What if she wants to hop on webcam? Oh my god, I gotta get ready. Bye.
Ah, winter. See. That's pretty cool. I like it.
Okay. I should see if Finn hit the...
Okay. Venom Punch. 5 enemies. Ink. Objects at the...
Perform in the gym theater.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over by squatters. And isn't it just perfect karma that this garish monument to the ego of a guy who always felt he was above the law has been overrun by a bunch of freeloading bums? Next thing you know, Spider-Man turned the joint into his personal headquarters. So how does it feel to be hoisted on your own petard, Wilson? No, Jared, that is not an obscenity. Read a book!
Hey, Miles. Remember when I said I knew someone who's looking into the underground? She's on the line.
Hi, Spider-Man? I'm Danica Hart. I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your tech guy said you needed help with them?
Oh, wow. I'm a big fan. I'm actually at one of their hideouts right now. Any advice?
You're a fan? Wow. Okay, sorry. Their hideouts are radio dead zones, so police can't coordinate a raid. If you disable the jammers, I can alert the police and get them shut down.
I'm on it. Thanks for the help, Danica.
Hey, you looted a grocery store last night?
The owner's got a bunch of flower signs in the window. want to send a message.
No one can stop us now.
Why am I doing that? I'm not supposed to be doing this. I should be doing this.
Get away from him! He's got a shot!
What the fuck?
Can't fight us without the real Spider-Man! You can't stop us, Spidey! Get out of our way!
I'm gonna lock on Spider-Man!
Oh, yankable object. Okay. You're dead.
We need more people up here! Now!
Or you can run away, other people. That's an option.
Stay down, Spider-Man!
Hey, so, despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum. And it is open.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mobs. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
Damn it!
Run a search!
Target's on your back, Spider-Man!
Can't find him!
Spider-Man wins! Everybody get upstairs now! We're taking the shot!
Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
And Martin Lee going to jail ended the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
Ground down!
Stay out of our way!
He's down.
You die!
There. Now to find the jammer. I should be able to track the wires with my suit. Demon stuff. Spoils of war, I guess. Mind if I do? Need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's my cue to leave. I should get back to looking for the new forum. Time to hit the theater.
Hey, Dana fans. For the last few weeks, Harlem has had a series of bad breaks. The attack on CJ Walker Park, to name one. Spider-Man intervened to protect the neighborhood, but he didn't do it alone. I'm here with Yankee Lee, the Harlem local who helped Spider-Man save the neighborhood.
It felt really good to help people out. Even better when we found out Wilson Fisk was behind it. Shutting him down is a career highlight for me. And Spider-Man.
I bet. How did you guys stumble on the conspiracy?
Were you hiding in the bushes? A nearby cafe?
Taking you down.
Taking you out!
You're dead!
Stay out of my business, freak show!
Too slow, kid!
He's spinning us out!
And he nails the finish! Spider-Man does it again! You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one.
2 seconds.
Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally. Whoa! Barrier charges my venom.
Maybe you should carry a portable one.
I'm not sure how I could switch. Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
So I guess I should really stay far away. I was even in the range and it automatically put me in there.
Hey, Danica, I'm at the underground hideout on the Upper East Side.
Cool. You look for the jammer, I'll start pulling records for what the underground's been up to.
So I think having that mod that refunds would be very helpful right now. Need Venom Punch. Oh, oops, wrong button.
With some underground specific theories.
Whoa! What's the history there?
The underground and Tombstone's crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. It was falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The underground were outgunned.
Oh, Jesus, I was stunned. That sucked. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that sword thing.
You're down. Don't be like that! I dare you! What is going on?
Oh, come on. Oh, I had to be level 2?
Keep on it! We'll kill you! Break up! Come on! Is that all you got?
You guys take return?
You're stronger.
Oh, Jesus.
We need more people!
These got a lot more challenging than the previous.
Spider-Man. I ran a custom search of this address with some underground specific theories. This used to be a Tombstone hideout.
Whoa! What's the history there?
The underground and Tombstone's crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. There was a falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The underground were outgunned.
Until the Tinkerer came along.
Yeah. And by then Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
Down here!
This yours?
Free! Free!
So, this may be off topic, but do you have like a sound guy to write your intro music?
I dated a guy for like half a minute, and he was nice enough to write my stinger before we...
Oh, if you ever need someone who mixes beats, I know a guy.
That would be amazing, because I am totally tone deaf.
You mess with the rock!
Round 2. Here, take 5. Lights out for you. Cool. Now I just need to find the jammer and shut it down. Nice.
That was pretty tough. Not that.
Shouldn't be too heavy. And it wasn't. There's the jammer. They kept trophies from their fights with Tombstone. How sentimental. One of Tombstone's bikes. Of course he'd have a big muffler. I mean, I think that's a muffler. Do those mannequins move? Whoa!
This place is ours! You're not taking it from us!
You never want to see another mannequin. Hey, hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground Partnership lead for my series.
I should head out before the cops get here and cover everything in crime tape.
Okay, yeah, those mannequins. That was just creepy, man. It just came out of nowhere. It's like, what? Take down while camouflage. Launch. Open in areas of minute.
Time to hit the theater.
Oh, sweet. 16. Oh, we don't. So we could do a dash into the vent and jump also, not just a normal vent.
Today, I want to address some rumors making the rounds of the pool halls and sleazy bars. Supposedly, Wilson Fisk has been trying to destabilize Harlem in order to make it cheaper and easier for him to acquire properties. All from behind bars. Now you all know my distaste for
Add the sound effect bug.
If there's proof, I will be the first to condemn malfeasance. But until that happens, it is poisonous, irresponsible, and wrong to repeat such baseless and inflammatory claims. That's the kind of behavior I'd expect from someone like Spider-Man. Several people have told me enjoys a destabilized neighborhood himself because it creates more crime and thus more opportunities for him to make himself look good. So, let's be careful what we say and stick to the facts. Okay, people?
They're having that electrical sound effect, electrified sound effect. Yeah, let's reload. Okay. Alright, continue then.
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater. Hey, Danica. I'm at another hideout.
Ooh, awesome. I just reorganized my notes from a podcast series, and I am ready to dig in. Go find that jammer.
Are they fighting right there? What? Oh, I guess. Okay, that didn't work. Touch it.
Nope, but good guess.
Location against local crime reports. Guess what? A while back, the Mafia and an unidentified group, obviously pre-Tinkerer Underground, got into a shootout.
Underground went after the Mafia? Like the crime families?
They wanted respect. Makes sense they try and jump ahead by gunning for the ruling class.
Okay, how come it's not working? I guess I should be spamming X.
Hey, question. Where did the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man thing come from?
My mentor came up with it.
I like it. I mean, at first I thought it was kind of cornball, but now I like it.
Thanks?
There we go. Aww.
Okay, all that's left is to find the jammer and shut it down. Wire runouts are a good place to start. There's a pulley over those crates. As Pete would say, that's a bingo.
I don't see you in the scan down there.
It's a Magia
Oh, back
trophy
there.
room. Thought you could hide, huh?
Oh, there we go.
Found the jammer. Guess I can head out. Crap! Hey, the way out's blocked.
Should I call someone? Like backup?
I'll figure it out. That old elevator could be my ticket out of here. Just need some juice.
Oh, what the hell?
Poker chips. Definitely the old crime family style.
What the heck?
Their cunning trap has failed. Hey, consider the jammer jammed.
Perfect. Now I'm just gonna give the police an anonymous tip. And boom! No more hideouts.
Appreciate the help. Did you get what you needed?
Yep. I'm gonna dig some more into this turf war between the underground and the Magia. Smells like a story.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to hearing the podcast.
Hey, I've been checking on all the hideouts we've shut down. Recruiting's tanked and those blocks have gotten way safer.
That's great. Thanks for calling them in. I wouldn't have found the jammers without you.
So, I was looking through my files. It seems like the Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Is it new form related?
No, it looks like programmable matter?
I've faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code referenced here. 2658. Maybe try that if you find something, you know, locked?
2658. Got it. Thanks again, Danica, for doing your podcast. Those tips at the end of your episodes have been life-changing.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Thanks. When my Underground series is out, let me know what you think.
Sounds good to me. Talk to you later.
So this is the last side mission. Everything else is done. It's just wait, there's still 3 more side missions here. Crap. It's not on my list, so just probably later on.
I should get back to looking for the new form. Time to hit the theater.
Hey, so I've been checking on the hideouts you shut down. Those areas have seen big decreases in crime and jerks waving around glowy swords. The Tinkerer's still a problem, but the Underground's numbers took a serious hit.
It was a team effort. And I hope your series helps just as much.
Listen, if you ever need anything, not like a rescue, but a break from all the fighting, text me. I know a cafe that makes great matcha lattes.
I'm picturing sitting in a cafe in the mask. And it's weird.
But cool, right? Okay, bye.
That was a cool picture. That could have been a cool screenshot right there.
Whoa. 2658, right? Programmable matter. I can make this into anything. Oh, I'm digging this.
Oh, that's an interesting suit.
Think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip. Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gem theater.
I thought it's kind of weird looking though. So we only have 3 side missions left, so I'm definitely not close, obviously, but I got everything done. So it's just focused on main story until those side missions. Get dangerous. Let me swing there. See what it's like. Oh, it looks very, I don't know. It's like Tron. It feels like Tron. Feels like Tron. Holy sh! I gotta do more activities. I'm not even done with it.
Can't let that donation stand get robbed.
This don't concern you!
Oh, one rune.
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protector. Or something less cool. Most important thing is you're okay. If I can figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form and take it from her, it'll be a good day. You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
How's he a support?
Yeah, he's, what was one of those old...
Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others.
Crappy little bar near Braithwaite Bridge. No one was inside. Oh, did the Roxxon guys go there or something? No. But Tinkerer wanted a diversion while...
Cool, chipping away. little more.
You know what's funny? This area is the Taskmaster one. We got, you know, take out all of them without being seen by the holodrones and all that. And look, I'm doing the same thing again, taking them out without being seen.
They're scared. Spider-Man or Roxy.
Whoa. Plenty of people almost wiped us out before we went this public. That was before. All that matters is now.
All that matters is now. Quoting the Tinkerer?
Why not? She knows what we're up against better than anyone.
I have an idea. I gather them. Oh, looking in that direction.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
Was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. If I can lift it.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's gonna be enemies here. Not much of a choice.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro, she's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro, talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
No, you're wrong. That's like a death flag.
Drywall's falling apart. R.I.P. drywall. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs.
Okay.
No one's here. I could look around some. All right, that's two. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away.
Oh shit.
Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. Cables look important. Probably worth following. Three down. One to go. Looks like Finn's making a new mask? A shield? Soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. That sounds promising. Gotta check the supercomputer. What are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on! Crap!
Spread out! He's here somewhere!
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
The Tinkerer is on her way. She was scouting out other places she could set up her lab.
How many labs does she need?
Enough to keep Spider-Man rocks on jumping. We stay in one place, they'll find us, even with the dead zone.
Things used to be a lot simpler. Didn't have to worry about Spider-Man.
That's why she's coming. But I want to stop it before she gets here.
One more left. One more left. Yeah, camouflage is really nice. What I like is the venom strikes. The venom strikes add a lot of cool attacks and chains and combos. But the downside is this is a lot more harder. It's a lot more harder now. The enemies are really, really tough. Oh shit, I couldn't have got him. Damn it, I could have got him. Oh, come on.
Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Come on, that's not fair. I just...
Venom tears it apart!
Good! Then keep doing that!
Oh geez.
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, see? No!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Miss! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Okay. How are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move!
Back off! This is between me
It's like Shockwave.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Or is she not tired yet? It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah. soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You want to hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
This would be a death flag, you know it.
Oh crap! Not good, not good! Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Why did she invent this wheel?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just... everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is, or the new form. Guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
I'm gonna say my point for this, whatever this is. Nothing. There's nothing else I'm really interested in, honestly.
Stop me if you've heard this before. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage followed. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a room, preferably a prison cell, and hash out their differences in private, somewhere very, very far from New York. And I don't just mean Jersey. I'm talking Oregon or even Alaska. Maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by my fire escape being torn off the side of my building. Darn it, that reminds me. Darren, did you send my DVR?
Hello, New York. Nice draw distance.
Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church. No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
One of our app users is a hostage inside a store near you.
Getting close to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's there.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
'Cause we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms, and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound, and grab a clean sample. There you go. That's the right distance. Not a match, though. Keep looking. need to be a little closer to get your levels right. Good sound, but it's muffled. Try and get a clear line of sight. But not quite what we're looking for. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you, too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go. Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That too. Glad my gear survived the move. All right. Time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn. Hey. We need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies, I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church, let's go.
Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with our debate.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All Spider-Man needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire. Meanwhile, Roxxon built a beautiful plaza in a failing neighborhood.
By tearing down homes and businesses, our new Spider-Man is proving that Harlem isn't the failure Roxxon makes it out to be. And you, Mr. Jameson, for someone who claims to love New York, you sure do seem to hate New Yorkers.
You are clearly emotional, young lady, so I'm invoking the mercy rule on this debate. Jared, shut it down! And whose idea was it to debate a teenager? There are no good optics to destroying a child! Get the car! I need a hot stone massage!
Hello? Hello? Yeah, he's gone. Well, thanks for the debate that you demanded, Mr. Jameson. To everyone else, remember to stand up every half hour while working at a computer. Bye!
Dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little. Maybe something mechanical? Nah, getting too far away. Pretty sure it's behind me. There's a subway line near here. I'm not gonna find it over here. Not this way. Need to wait for the train to come by. Get close enough to record it. Yeah, that's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squealing when the trains turn or stop, always makes me think of me and your dad's late night talks. Mostly about what we wanted to be when we grew up. I wanted to be a space alien. Your dad's dream changed. Doctor, firefighter, social worker. But he always wanted to help people.
Yeah, sounds like Dad.
Hey, pod listeners. This episode is part of my series, Underground Exposed. Spider-Man recently took down an underground hideout in Greenwich, and we found evidence that the underground went to war against the Magia. Yes, that Magia. The old school crime family. Back then, there was no tinkerer, and the underground considered themselves a new class of criminal, the young mafia. They wanted respect, so they went after the crime families. The conflict sputtered out when Hammerhead staged the full-on takeover of the Magia, which indirectly saved the underground. Thanks for that, Hammerhead, you jerk. Till next time, if you're trying to change your habits, limit yourself to 1 change per month so you can stick to it. Goodbye.
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat. Rhythm. Yeah, it's subtle, but a good beat.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop, and I just started calling myself the Prowler. I figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. Couldn't last, though. Your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if you would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way.
Sounds like there's a weapons deal happening near you.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own, loud in a group.
Loud in a group? I mean, hot dog vendors would be loud in a group, but I don't think that's right. Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees. Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees. Nah, getting too far away. There's a lot of birds around here. Maybe? Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... Not this way. How did Dad record this? Was he a pigeon whisperer?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. Place was swarming with pigeons. Your dad stopped cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the gear, and Dad had the ear for music.
Into my 4-part series, Underground Exposed. While Spider-Man was shutting down the Underground's hideout in the Upper East Side, I found evidence of their days partnering with Tombstone's gang. Yep, you heard that right. They worked together off and on until an Underground killed one of Tombstone's people. Cue violent feud. The Underground were horribly, hopelessly outgunned. Then Tombstone was hauled off to prison, and not long after, the Tinkerer became their new leader and supplier. You can find more details on my blog. Till next time, try to tackle your hardest work between 2 and 3 p.m. Seriously, you're at peak attention span then. Bye!
This is a good one. Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station.
I think hanging around here is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. I said, man, you're not uptight enough for that job. He wanted to make things better from the inside. Pretty sure he died trying.
You did make things better, Dad. And so will I.
Times Square. Easy to find someone in the crowd here. Or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current? I could cheat it with venom. Nah. Oh, that's cool. Love how alive that feels.
After I started calling myself the Prowler, met my first client right under this sign. Neon flag's hard to miss, and the crowd makes it easy to blend in. She wanted me to steal a painting. I looked across the square and saw your dad looking back at me. He never said anything, just turned and left. He didn't know everything, just that I was a thief. That was enough. I think he saw where we were headed long before I did.
If you would have tried to act right sooner, he would have forgiven you. I know he would have.
This sound always feels like someone's celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so we had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay.
This conspiracy is wild.
People keep forgetting.
That's it. Ringing on the hour.
When I hear those bells, I remember the last time I was here. Your dad had just graduated from the police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony, so I met him here after. Bought us milkshakes. Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that. He said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble. I told him I was done with that life. I was lying, but he believed me for a while. Or at least pretended to.
Man, things got complicated between them.
Hey friends, this is part of my series, Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want, with the help of Spider-Man. I had to pinch myself, but I said that. Okay, so, the Underground used to have a major grudge against the Intervenants, and not for the reasons everyone else did. This was before the Tinkerer took over, and way before anyone knew who the Underground were. They wanted respect, not street cred, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So they went after the biggest, baddest jerks in town, the Inner Demons. At least till Martin Lee, the Demon's leader, went to prison. Then the Underground needed a new target. Enter the Tinkerer, who pointed them at Roxy. So next time, make sure to get at least 15 minutes of sunshine per day. Bye!
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. What you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay. Wind chimes. That sounds good.
This plaza's where I had my first job. I was fresh out of high school then. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to mug his boss. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. He never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word. You deserve better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. I can't imagine ever turning my back on my family.
What the?
Miles, there's a helicopter doing some dangerous flying near you.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule? The ferry. Has to be. Need to get in close enough to record that horn. Sound of something on a schedule. Whoa, alliteration. Oh, dope. Fairy horns. That's right.
Client I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Working for him was good money, till he got busted. He's how your dad found out about the Prowler. Not that it was me, but that a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which would be worse. I told him, but if he caught me...
That'd have been me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. Just wasn't Dad.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you could find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Spot in Harlem. Wonder what the last piece is.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you could find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Spot in Harlem. Wonder what the last piece is. Man in subway tunnels. Guess a good thief needs a good hideout. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember. Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years. Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron. He was always way better at guitar than me. Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. He used to come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook. Use the sounds. Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything.
was thinking, and it's totally cool to say no. How would you feel about coming on my show?
I mean, I don't really do publicity. Secret identity, that whole thing.
Right, totally. No pressure. I just think people would like to hear from the new guy, you know?
I don't know what I'd say. I'm just kind of doing my best, you know?
Yeah, I think that's true for everybody, but your best includes dodging bullets and running up skyscrapers.
Maybe when I'm on summer break and have more time. I mean, when I take vacation from work, from my job, yeah. Anyway, if I was gonna go on any podcast, it'd be yours.
That is the best compliment I've gotten all week. Maybe ever. Okay, well, just let me know when your summer break rolls around. Bye. Oh my God. Oh.
Miles, I'm getting a lot of reports of a helicopter out of control.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us. To that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Rock. Kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxanne surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. If I can find whatever's powering it. Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them on. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get him. Spider-Man is squeal.
Out for the count.
There's 2 more ahead.
How'd we even find those two? Did Rhino track them? No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location.
Continuing sweep.
Word of advice. Watch what you say around Krieger. He seems relaxed, but he's got a short fuse.
I noticed. Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
Once all the realities are in, we'll stop complaining.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man antic. You should just get rid of him. Krieger's always working an angle. He thinks they're more valuable to the company alive.
Continuing sweep.
It's clear.
You pulled duty at the plaza yet? They're working overtime to get that place open next week.
Running a cipher.
People don't like Roxxon Plaza, they can move. Simple as that.
Man down! It's one of us!
Okay, ready for another computer.
RX-99,
Finn, we gotta talk. Blowing up the plaza is a bad idea.
So is poisoning the city with an unsafe fuel source.
Yeah, but there has to be a better way to deal with Roxxon.
Sometimes strategies are imperfect, like deciding to lie to your friends. Let's just focus on getting out.
Fine, but we're gonna talk about this. Siesta time.
initiating sweep.
Sector clear.
Hang on, I heard something.
Easier than I thought.
Okay, I'm shorting the maglock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in the purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No, no way. More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate. Another voice memo from Krieger.
I liked Rick Mason, I did, but bleeding hearts don't survive this business. Maybe we should set up a plaque in his memory or... name a bench after him. Huh, yeah, I bet he'd love that.
Simon Krieger, bastion of compassion. Okay, really, why Tinkerer?
It's a nickname from Rick. When he was teaching me to repair stuff in the shop, he'd call me the Little Tinkerer. I don't know. Makes me think of him.
I never heard that story. I like it. You know, if we worked together, we could do a lot of good for New York.
Yeah, but only if we figured out how to trust each other.
I still can't believe you're cool working with the Underground.
And I still can't believe I actually thought you wanted to join them.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Reiner. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
Can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man!
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Uncle Aaron. No.
Wait, do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just say it. Let's keep moving. They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we'll need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. Gotta be attached to a generator.
Hey there.
Just need some venom, and we'll have power. There! Got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
Use those nodes and some webs. We route power to the laser. grass is in the way. There's a note on that crane. You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever!
Go! I'll be fine, just go! Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Man down, go alert!
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Nap time, bro.
Code red, man down!
You gotta be quicker than that.
RX-89 status report. Someone get eyes on RX-89. He's not responding.
Lights out for you. Eso me gustó.
Stays quiet. Code Blue, check the area for Spider-Man! Bring him on! Requesting support. Don't let him get the drop on you. Target is nearby. Remain alert.
Listen, I know you don't don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
Comms check, RX-43. No response. Check his last known. Copy. Checking position.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Surrender now, Spider-Man!
Requesting support.
Ready to engage. I've been reassigned to your position. Target is nearby. Remain alert.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
You handle Rhino! I'll take the guard!
Let's go for a ride! Gotta steer him toward those tanks. Orville weakens his armor.
I will give you good death.
A good death? I think that's his sick version of a compliment.
Gonna damage his armor. You keep getting up, I'll keep knocking you down.
Oh, but I only need to knock you down once.
Keep him down!
His new armor's...
Roxxon dollars at work. Spare no expense.
Anything they build, we will destroy. Keep at it! Oh my god, he's throwing a tank!
Maybe if I charge the engines. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor.
Down! Permanently!
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you
That fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino. Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are all surface wounds.
Why do you sound so tired? He's gonna ruin! His armor's falling apart!
You see these men? These weapons? Roxxon is stopped by nothing!
Oh, I'm stopping Roxxon, all right. Permanently!
Finn, just stay focused. We've almost got him. That armor won't protect you forever.
Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
On it. Ready for some zappy toss, big guy?
I do not like you.
Don't stop here! We're gonna break him!
This woman is fierce.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. Sleepy Electric, you ready for a nap?
I do not. Sleepy.
He's punch drunk! Lay into him!
Knock him out. Krieger wants to study you. I want you gone. I knew we would face each other again, Spider.
Dismissed immediately! Take him out!
I have been waiting to face the Tinkerer.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said it'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You won't still die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
You screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped!
Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Genki. I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this...
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
What do you think I should say to Finn when I find her?
I don't know, man. Get the new form from her. Then you can offer the olive branch.
Yeah, hope it goes better this time. You think you have enough time to get people out of Harlem?
Depends how long it takes Finn to finish making the new form explosive.
You're right. I should get moving. Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
Down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church,
Subdue, but do not kill! Management needs him alive!
You guys are not walking off with me today! Corporate kidnapping squad down!
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Our energy converter. That won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
Got a break-in nearby. Maybe a job for that Spider-Man fella.
sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die, just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
His cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me!
When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this city?
You're dead!
My dad can see us now.
He'd understand that I gotta protect him.
He can't counter every trick.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You think you can beat the Tinker? Roxo, you can!
I have to try!
Stay back, nephew! Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. What the?
You got tricked. Roxxon countered him. Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I attack! You can't keep up! You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. kill yourself proving you deserve that badge?
If that's what it takes.
Throw your life away!
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
Get back!
I'm done proving myself to you. I made so many excuses for you. Come on, give yourself away. You gotta know how messed up this is. I never wanted to fight you, not you.
Shouldn't have to come to this. I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that. Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. But you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable new form into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later.
A friendly neighborhood user just posted about a store being held up.
Museum closed for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything.
This ran the city for years. After the plaza will take its place.
Fine. I'll be okay.
You were at the Opera House. New form.
I said I'm fine.
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Well, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. Yeah. Need to finish draining the generators. Oh, sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud. Underground cache. She's gotta be further inside. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's gotta be with our project. Down that hall.
on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
Where tomorrow's innovation is today's reality.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Algae forms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What, you scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no from me.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today's suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the Red Planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
Wish we'd have museums like this, right?
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from the low temperatures on Mars.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
Ooh, we gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
So you admit defeat?
Never.
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Go, 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 go!
Yeah! Score one for Finn!
Today's raffle ticket winner is Herschel. Congratulations. Please visit our main lobby to reclaim your prize.
Come on! Yes, 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 yes! Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Up. Go, 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 go!
Faster!
Yes! This game was made for me.
2 wins does not a master make. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Go, 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 go!
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it!
Ha! That's a win for me.
No way! That did not just happen!
3rd time's the charm.
The museum's gonna close and you'll still be playing that thing.
Okay. I'm done.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a man or unmanned vehicle. Used to carry minerals and find water sources, the Oscorp rover would make exploration possible on Mars.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th? Move, pedestrians.
You know, doing this reminds me of Last of Us from Joe and Ellie.
Solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
Would you ever move to space?
I guess that's it.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it?
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work. They won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean change its shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock.
Now we need something we could slide under the door. Something long and flat. Something that can be both?
I saw an alloy display near where we came in. Maybe that has what we need.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
I'll attach the sticker. Let's get that door open.
Oh shit.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh, from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you. We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on? Perhaps at home? You know you can talk to me about it.
I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
He always says that. I bet money he forgot he was supposed to meet us. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
This is either genius or really, really stupid.
If we open our own research lab someday, that's what I'm naming it.
Genius or really, really stupid.
That was cool.
All your R&D needs.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
Need something else. That worked! We did it! Come on, our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
Why it looks so weird when he goes up the stairs, like he's T-posing?
Oscorp's funding the coolest research?
Is that your dream job? Oscorp scientist?
Nah, can't see myself at a big company. But the R&D would be cool.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space. Fuel efficiency and transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear reactor. Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids, what we call hydroponics, could make farming in space a reality.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon. Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling our solar system.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
16, 17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
Oh, crap. Thanks for reminding me. Where are we meeting her?
Cafe by her house.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that. Our project.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Don't let it follow the Tinkerer! How many spider people are there?
My favorite museum!
got you now, hero! This won't take long! Time to shut this down!
Got something for you! I need to get to Harlem. Now. Before Finn destroys the reactor. Genki, talk to me! How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it so with about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Genki! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please! I've never seen a storm this bad. Genki, can you hear me? Genki! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. In the barbershop was okay, but I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila, are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, my kid. This is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down so I secure the streets.
He's back up at 123rd and RP! Pulling the trigger! Got him sighted!
No fighting on the roof! This is getting bad!
We need help by beast!
I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Taylor's bodega. He's just really bad. Gotta get...
They're in Taylor's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Hold the line for Tinkerer!
Hostile underground!
We'll kill you!
Tails bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay. That's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire. Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Spider-Man sighted. Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
That won't keep her locked down for long. Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Aren't you tired yet?
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing!
Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back...
You can't...
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares! Finishing things here, Miles! Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles! How do you move so fast?
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? The optics being the victims of a terrorist attack? Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City.
Stop him! Not like this! I know you feel those shockwaves! Help me stop this! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want... Don't say his name! Keep dodging! See if it helps! Fine! We'll get serious!
You wanted the truth? Here it is! Rick would have hated that you turned into the Tinkerer!
Shut up! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murderer?
I'm not! But I can't sacrifice Harlem to take down Krieger!
That's not what I'm doing!
Got her!
Back off!
Please, Ben! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I can go back,
you can't!
You heard Krieger! The only people you're hurting are the ones in Harlem!
Krieger was lying. He had to be!
you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man. Death Wheel! Okay. Need to dodge those. Keep moving. Keep moving. Can't stand still. That's too quick.
It's over, Miles!
Yeah, I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started.
You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you...
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
Miles! Oh, God! Say something!
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
So young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deepfakes. They're deepfakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, One, two. Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on these same blocks, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on a hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The home team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine, all mine. And everything is all right. See you around. All right.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Swinging through the kingdom in the night. I only see you in the city light. I'm fresher than fresh. I step out the steps, I'm raw running for the flex. Pete told me I was next. I'm coming for next, it really isn't no question. Only superheroes in the section, only big bangers on the set list. On top of buildings where I eat breakfast, then I shine like a new necklace. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Yeah, girl, I'm the one, gotta tell them. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I gotta, yeah, fly as a whip with propellers. All of these villains are jealous. Just cause I'm young and I'm careless, swing through the window, what I interest. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. You know who you are. Big drip on a rooftop. Gotta fight for the truth in this war. Don't let the city go down. You know the swag, they feel it, the shoes, I kill 'em. Meanwhile, I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is, the clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk on the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey sense, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us. They checking the drip when I flip off the building, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt,
but we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Goodbye, Finn.
Looks like we're gonna have Lizard next Spider-Man game. Oh, gotta figure out how to unlock. I'm missing 3 side missions. I'm not too sure why. Wait, what? You serious? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, new side missions. Well, explains much because I'm missing like 3 at the very top. Oh no, 2. I'm missing 2. Sweet. Cast pajama memory lane. Okay, well, it's 2 a.m. so stop here. What else am I? Yes. I'm definitely gonna do New Game Plus though because I obviously want to get everything. But tomorrow it wasn't 8 hours actually because I did Overwatch for like 2 hours. Actually no, actually 5 hours and 30 minutes of Miles Morales streaming, which is actually I was only like 60% done with the game. So yeah. So I'll definitely finish these side missions and you can start with New Game Plus on Monday. Today in the afternoon I'll be playing Remnant from the Ashes with Cash and Vivi. a co-op, like a Dark Soul type gun shooting. Yeah. Today, Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Remnant, if everything's on schedule, of course. And then Monday, I'll be going clear these missions and go to New Game Plus. As for my next big game, there isn't any. Actually, let me see. Look at my release. The next one is February, March. So March, there's nothing. Well, the next big game I have listed is in April 22nd, which is Near Replicant, the remastered, remake, whatever version, whatever long ass number it is. Then after April is May, which is Mass Effect Remaster. I never played Mass Effect before, so that should be very interesting. And then June 21st will be Back 4 Blood. That one is a little iffy. I have to. I know there's gonna be a demo eventually. I need to see what this gameplay is like. The Back 4 Blood is more of gonna be a co-op with my friends on Discord. So if there's any other games that you might think I might be interested in, just let me know. But yeah, I got Yeast 9 done. Well, another game I have 2 other games, but there's no scheduled time because we don't know like when it's out. It's Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Cyberpunk 2077. Persona 5 Striker / Scramble. I'm kind of iffy on that. I got nothing against it. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I just don't have that mood to play that right now. Maybe later on. Maybe later on I will have that, you know, urge to play like P5 Royal. I didn't play it, you know, when it was on. I didn't import it. I didn't play it in Japanese. I didn't even play when it came out in English first. I just played that game like last month, so that's like almost like 3 or 4 months after it got released. So yeah, I didn't have the urge to play Royal, but last month I did. I felt like playing it, you know, finally. So yeah, overall, Spider-Man Miles Morales was really fun. It's a lot more tougher than normal Spider-Man. A lot more tougher because I guess the problem is the enemy has so much firepower, unlike Peter Parker's side. And there's so many stray bullet hits, and each bullet hurts like hell. Even if you dodge, it doesn't guarantee you will dodge at all the stray bullets. So that's the problem. And then I noticed there's no iframe on that too, because but like in Peter Parker's side, you also fight enemies with machine guns too, but you can actually iframe the whole thing if you perfect dodge it. Here you don't really have full iframe. Same thing with if you perfect dodge, what's that takedown attack? Here, payback. You don't have no iframe on that, but then I never had trouble doing this on Peter's side. On Peter's side, I always get the you know, the payback proc without even just like guns blazing everywhere and stuff. I never get interrupted or whatever, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, the game is much shorter. I'm not. That's not a big deal, honestly. It was worth playing. It was much harder though, but it was. But obviously, Miles Morales have a lot more, you know, abilities like the venom attacks, this camouflage. If it goes dicey, just camouflage and get the hell out of there, you know. So yeah, his new game plus skills is gonna be so nice. Third finisher, I have points ready. And then this one, automatic Mega Venom Blast at no cost. That'll be very helpful. It also heals you too with the mod I have. because I heal when I use my Venom ability. Unseen Force. When camouflage combo counter no longer reset. Well, I don't know about this. It doesn't really make a big deal to me. But yeah, this should be interesting. Yeah, I love his Venom skills though. It's really, really fun. Overall, a great game. I'm hoping the next Spider-Man game, well, obviously they most likely will make a new one because we saw Lizard right there. And probably we're gonna have a Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, whatever, you know. But the question is, which Spider-Man's gonna be? Are you gonna be able to play both Peter Parker and Miles Morales, or you know, stuff like that? So it'll be very interesting. Yeah. Okay, so today, later on in the afternoon, there'll be Remnant from the Ashes with Cash and Vivi, and then Monday will be finish the side missions and then New Game Plus on the next hardest difficulty, which should be very interesting. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe and be happy. Peace.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.